It's in the game.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Hull City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Stoichkov. Son. Rice with it. Di Maria. Fine build-up play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Throw in here for Hull. Stoichkov. And Real doing well to win it back. Mbappe. Chance to play it in. Stoichkov. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo. Must take the lead here. A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. William Saliba. It's with Vinicius Junior. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Di Maria. And he keeps going. Ronaldo. Oh, could be. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
great strike.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players.
The fourth
Maybe
official
can
has
they find a
indicated there will
response
be a
now?
minimum of 2 minutes of added
If you're
time.
wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Support for Di Maria. So a throw in for Real Madrid. De Bruyne. And he did what he had to do defensively. Opportunity it is. Opportunity still there. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Di Maria. Bullet has it. Bullet. Here's Ronaldo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face
So the ball
prosecution.
rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Declan Rice. Son. Well, we're into the final half hour. Di Maria. Son. Declan Rice. Bullet has it. Di Maria. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again. He hits this
This
so
is goal.
swiftly, doesn't he?
Number
That's a
11.
brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So 2-0 now. Mathieu Udon. Just 15 minutes remaining. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vinicius Junior. Now, who can he play it to? Bullet. Stoichkov. Here's Ronaldo. Di Maria now. Angel Di Maria has lost the ball. Mbappe. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles
Just
on their
remember there'll be
faces.
a 15-minute delay at the end of the game to allow the visiting supporters to leave safely.
The
Thank
top
you.
third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Hull City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Vinicius Junior. It's with McTominay. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Di Maria. Ronaldo. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Di Maria. The upshot is free kick. Come on! Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Di Maria. Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping.
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. Did a good job of cutting it out. And teammates around him. Gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Marouane Sarr. Rice with it. Di Maria. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 5 minutes of added time.
5 minutes. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And teammates to play it to. Chance for Son. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is
Coming up half-time,
here.
don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw number
So
on the back
underway
page of your
again. You
programme.
might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Attacking possibilities for Real. Deflected out for a throw-in. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. Now Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Di Maria now. Ronaldo. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Well, just look how he knocks off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Ronaldo.
So on with the game. Interesting to see where it goes from here. Gabriel. Marouane Sarr. Di Maria now. Ronaldo. How can they make something happen? Oh, surely! And you just witnessed a really clever save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. It's still there for him. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
they've had chances to deal with that
Risky
better. They'll be
goal!
really
Number
disappointed in
7,
that.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So 2-0 now. Just 15 minutes remaining. Son. Well positioned to clear. Ruud Gullit. Heung-min Son. Son. And Son! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect
And
him
a
to score.
goal for
He kept
Hull
his cool and he
City!
put it away
Number
nicely. He'll be happy with
69,
that.
Son!
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. He has teammates around him. Might be onto something with that ball.
Official has indicated.
Well, that's how to do it, inside. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this
Thanks for
result.
coming, everyone.
Well,
From
it
me,
was a very
Gary
short
Nicholas, and
performance,
everyone
wasn't
here
it?
at
I was
Stadium,
particularly
hoping
impressed
our
with their
faith
play
together.
going
Thanks for
forward.
life.
Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Brazil and they face Hull City.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Matheus Cunha. Now, options are plenty. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Walker. Now, Keane. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. Now Son. Wonderful chance. Frank Lampard.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Winning the ball back. Ruud. Declan Rice. Di Maria now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Gabriel. Now Son. Malang Sarr.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face
And away they
prosecution.
go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a really good run. Brazil struggling to keep the ball. Di Maria. Rice with it. Son. Gullit. Son. He read it well defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might be able to get in, but must take the lead here. Ronaldo. Di Maria now. Kane succeeded in getting it away. Malang Sarr. Di Maria now. Well, Hull couldn't keep the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Di Maria. Rice with it. Sarr now. How can they nudge in front late on here? Ruud. And that is that. The full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides.
Ladies and gentlemen, following a great finish track game of football, now let's all enjoy safely on the way home. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
You certainly can't criticise the effort, but there was a real creativity and goal. side did enough to win the game.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Brazil, and they face Hull City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Stoichkov, William Saliba, Son, Cristiano Ronaldo.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Keane. Walker. It's with Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mauro Junior, and Brazil in a position of menace. Unfaulted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Running with confidence. Well, it could be on for him here. Keeper there to collect. Mateus Cunha. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Brazil with control of the ball again. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he find the right pass? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Di Maria. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Mr. Moon has left the building.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It is a decent-looking attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Keane. Declan Rice. Ronaldo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, as you can see, what a
Goal for Hull City. Number 69,
Clever
Min
movement
Son.
and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
And Brazil get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Gullit. And into the last 20 minutes. Could be. Did well to clear it away. William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Here's Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Options for Di Maria. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Gullit. That will be a Brazil ball.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the
Ladies and gentlemen, I
visitors.
hope you've enjoyed your day
It's a
here.
really
Have
tight
a safe
game, but they were
journey.
the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson, and without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Madrid, and they face Hull City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Di Maria. Declan Rice. And moving it forward. Stoichkov. Gullit has it. A bit wasteful from Hull City. Hull recovering possession well. Malang Sarr.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the
Declan
emergency
Rice.
exit please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Mbappe. Best. And he has options available. To take the lead. And there it is. 1-0. The reverts have
Goal for Real Madrid.
And look at the
Number
celebrations.
11.
on. Rice with it. Son. Di Maria. They want another goal. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fernandes. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And it's still on for him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bruno Fernandes. And Best has it. Bruno Fernandes. George Best. Bruno Fernandes. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Goal for Real Madrid. Number 8, Bruno Fernandes.
Di Maria. Nicely timed tackle. Yunis. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Yunis! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Di Maria. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And the throw-in to come. Beckham. Just 15 minutes remaining. David Beckham. Mbappe. On the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Declan Rice. Gullit. Son. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is. A goal. But will it be
Hull
purely
City goal.
consolation at this
Number
stage of the
7,
proceedings?
Cristiano
They haven't been
Ronaldo.
at their best.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Di Maria. Gullit. Rice with it. Hull City
The
unable
sport
to
official has
retain
indicated
possession.
there will be a minimum of 3
The
minutes
referee's
of added
verdict is
time.
3 additional minutes. Marquisio. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment
Ladies
of
and
their
gentlemen, I hope you've
supporters.
enjoyed your day here
Certainly off the
at
pace
Space
today.
Jam
Been
Time.
to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they face Hull City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Kimmich. Rafinha. You can sense the threat is there. Dembele. Theo Hernandez now. Well, he's certainly not alone. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Stoichkov. Son. Roglic has it. Can they trouble the opposite? And it's fallen for Ronaldo.
Was the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance? Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And play halted, free kick given. Ruud Gullit. And the referee takes exception to the challenge, free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift.
Well, here you can see it
Goal
again.
for
Small
Hull
run,
City.
great strength,
Number
and
7,
a composed finish
Cristiano
under
Ronaldo.
pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Kimmich. Dembele on the ball. And support available. This could be the equaliser. And a long piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son. It's looking promising. Is it going to be? There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, here's the replay. And
Hull
it's a
City
simple finish in the
goal.
end.
Number
Where was the
7,
defending?
Cristiano
That's just not good
Ronaldo.
enough.
So 2-0 now. Rafinha. Dembele. The referee has instructed the board official to put 2 minutes on the board. Stoichkov. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up half time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme.
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Mbappe. Dembele. Rice with it. Mbappe. Mbappe. And a very good challenge. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this
Goal
round.
for Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, here it is
Number
again.
2.
He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Heung-min Son. Roglic has it. Di Maria. And penalised there. Short and along the ground. Gabriel. into the last 20 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. William Saliba. Sarr now. Gullit. Considerable momentum, courtesy of... This could finish it!
Well, these PSG fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser, but time is running out. Will they get another big chance?
Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing a great cracking game of football. Now let's all enjoy safely on the way home. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Hull City versus Barcelona.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A glorious chance. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Forlan. Declan Rice. Di Maria. Now Son. Son. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Stoichkov. Di Maria now. Dembele. Pedri. Forlan. Lamine Yamal. Teammates available. Now the keeper grabs it. Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo. Effective challenge. And the ball back with Hull City now. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Mr. Moon has left the building.
So back underway here into the second half. Pedri. Messi. Oh, surely! Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
You can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can the owner of the green convertible car, park near reception?
Confident play. Declan Rice. Ronaldo. And support available. And doing well to keep that one out. Confident clearance. He takes aim. Sound piece of defending. Pedri. Pedri. On to Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine pass. And in with a real chance.
The referee has...
Oh, great defending. Son. And that is that. A full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 1-0. Stuart, your take.
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't decide here. But there's a real creativity and goal. Neither side did enough to win the game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Hull City facing Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Declan Rice. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. William Saliba. Rice with it. Ruud Gullit. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Gullit has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. He couldn't pick out a teammate. Rafinha. An Encouraging move from Barca. Must take the lead here. Oh, really brave goalkeeping. Di Maria. Ronaldo. Modric. Move it. Di Maria. Stoichkov. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He
goal!
hits it so
Number
cleanly and it just has no
77.
chance. That's a great strike.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Hadji. Now with Messi. Modric. Could be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Play there. Barcelona throw coming up.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of...
Still could be dangerous. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Messi. Kempkes. Looking good again. This could square the game. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it.
Goal for FC
Barcelona are level.
Number 3.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lionel Messi. Henry. Promising move from Barcelona. But nothing comes of it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a fine tackle. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Good piece of defending. Bale. Messi. Now with Bale. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Di Maria. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Can he put them in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, just look how he comes off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they put? This could be the equaliser. Nervy clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Ronaldo. Now Son. Stoichkov. It's with Gabriel.
The official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute
at the
of
end.
added time.
Declan Rice. It's come off the keeper, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
The keeper's very unlucky.
Paul City goal! Number 69, Son!
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this
Ladies
result.
and gentlemen, I'm sorry, it's been a cracking game of football. Now let's all enjoy safely on the way home. Thank you very much for coming.
It's a
Bye-bye.
really good result for them here today.
It's in the game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Hull City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Kenan Yildiz. High quality defending. Stoichkov. Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ruud Gullit. Heung-min Son. Creative look about this. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kenan Yildiz. Here's Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. Gullit. Ball back with Real now. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. Heung-min Son. Opportunity it is. Surely. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent.
Goal.
What a run,
Number
what a
7,
goal, and what a
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Joao Cancelo. Kenan Yildiz. And Best has it. Well, good use of the ball. Ruud Gullit. Here's Ronaldo. Gullit. The pass deftly cut out. Heung-min Son. Ruud Gullit. Di Maria. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance for Di Maria. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again.
And a
What a
goal
good
for
build-up
Hull
this is.
City.
Quick, incisive
Number
passing, clever
11.
movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
2-0 now, and back underway. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the Police Dog display team. So stay in your seats for
Substitution
that.
for Real Madrid. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gabriel. Malang Sarr. Rice with it. Di Maria now. Here's Ronaldo. And firing it. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just look how he knocks off the
50
defender.
goal.
He keeps his
Number
balance and he
7,
still hits the target.
Cristiano
What a good goal that is.
Ronaldo.
Three goals without reply. So half an hour remaining. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. An effective challenge. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fantastic diving save. And taken cleanly by the keeper. So throw in for Real Madrid. Cristiano Ronaldo. Heung-min Son. Good challenge from Vidic. Vinicius Junior. Gullit has it. Plenty of support here. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at the
Goal
best.
for Real Madrid. Number
The
10.
action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand.
The fourth official has
Taking into
indicated
account
there
all
will
the
be a minimum of
stoppages,
2
2 minutes to be
of
added on.
added time.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans
Ladies and
here.
gentlemen, a message to the police. They've asked us to face the northern route out of town as we meet the ring road to find the quickest route home. Thank you.
It's in the game.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Hull City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo. Di Maria now. Di Maria likes to get on the ball. And he has teammates to pass it to. Composed and patient passing. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kenan Yildiz. And the ball back with Hull City now. George Best. Pedri. And Hull City regaining possession. Gullit. And Best has it. Declan Rice. Stoichkov.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 5 minutes of added time.
Correct. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Gabriel. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Coming up at half-time, there will be a display from the police dog display team. So stay in your seats for that.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Di Maria. Now, Son. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Yildiz. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Yildiz. And the ball with Figo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can they forge ahead? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief.
Happy birthday to Sebastian Walker celebrating today from Brenda, Stan and Clan.
Di Maria. Gullit has it. Now Son. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Pedri. Will Gullit. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Ronaldo. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And foiled only by the crossbar. Yaya Toure. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So underway again, these teams lock together. Gullit. Here's Ronaldo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Di Maria. Oh, great defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Given away by Ronaldo. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. Substitution for Real Madrid. So 15 more minutes of football, and nobody wants to make a mistake. Pedri. Gullit has it. They've lost it again, Real Madrid.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Must take the lead here. Best. And Best has it. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And keeping it out. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Worked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kicks. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And he scores! Can he remain calm? He had to score, and he does. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Mental preparation is such a big part of this. And it's gone in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And he squandered it off target. Not what he was looking for. Off the crossbar. But he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, he squandered the chance and badly. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. So little in front of goal. So much pressure. If he fails to score, they lose. And the penalty converted here. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. Job done from the spot. A shocking miss.
Thanks for coming, everyone. From me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Hope you have a safe journey back. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Hull City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Declan Rice. Gullit has it. Maldini. Hazard. Dembele on the ball. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely. And can they make one of these passes count? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruud Gullit. Well, nicely cut out. Lamine Yamal. Declan Rice. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Heung-min Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Deflection then over the touchline. Stoichkov. Gullit has it. Rice with it. Malang Sarr.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Just as the first half story has been written. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Ruud Gullit. Just real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, as you can see,
Oh,
this is
50
absolutely
goal.
brilliant.
Number
He's such a
7,
good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual
Ronaldo.
goal. Brilliant from him.
Pele. Dembele on the ball. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And how about that for a save? Ruud Gullit. So half an hour remaining. Must take the lead here. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Plenty of support here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Goal for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pele. He's given us away. Di Maria. Now Son. Di Maria now. Son. Dunic. Pele. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And that was a very fine read.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
You might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just, can he finish them off? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at this again. It's so hard to knock off the ball once it gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Oh, big chance! And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked
I hope
in.
you've enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks
They
for
were at
coming.
their best
That's
today, both as
Space
individuals
Bye-bye.
and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
Goal for Borussia Dortmund. Number 11.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they face Hull City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Marco Asensio. Super tackle and they've won possession. Heung-min Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Ronaldo. Rice with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? Still alive. Jose Roberto. And alleviating the pressure. Marco Asensio. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have
Number
it.
43.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Son. Di Maria now. Support for Di Maria. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Declan Rice. Gullit has it. Promising as they look to level it. And continues his run. Oh, great challenge. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the
Now,
end of
please remind
45
you
minutes
that
in this
racism
game.
will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium and may face prosecution.
So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit. Stoichkov. Gullit. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gabriel. Di Maria. Declan Rice. Possession lost by Di Maria. Gabriel. Di Maria. Di Maria now. Son. Gullit has it. Di Maria. Options for Di Maria. But they took care of the situation defensively. Declan Rice. Di Maria. This could be the equaliser. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Recovering possession well. And getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could square the game. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
There's a hard process. Neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
goal for the hosts, number 43.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Heung-min Son. Chance for Di Maria. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now.
And a goal for Hull City, number 11.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Stoichkov. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Son. With that, the attack fizzles out. Now they can reset the defence. Well, that'll be a free kick. Pass deftly cut out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Di Maria. Ronaldo. Di Maria now. Ruud Gullit. Well, he's certainly not alone. To do defensively. Son. Oh, could be. Di Maria.
The referee has number 69, Son.
Victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Watson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Portugal versus Germany.
This is when teams start thinking about winning the tournament. One game away from the quarter-finals. And what a game this should be. Full of skill, passion and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this.
Ferreira. Eusebio. Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And now Eusebio. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Not able to survive that attacking push. And a throw-in. Havertz. Kimmich. Stiller. Kai Havertz. Intercepting it intelligently. Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sané. Woltemade. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Eusebio. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Sané. And the keeper with the ball. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. Easily intercepted.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Still going here, Sané. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Would the Cross Secretary please note Mr. Moon is in the building.
So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Nicely cut out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sané. Kai Havertz. Decent position
A
for
reminder,
Germany
this
to be
stadium
in.
is a no-smoking stadium. Please do not smoke in any part of the stadium. Thank you.
Real chance. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Goal for the
As you can see,
visitors.
he hits this
Number
with so
9.
much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
One 0 then. Pedro Neto. Joao Cancelo. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Havertz. They read it well defensively. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Neto. Ronaldo. Nicely out of there. Kai Havertz. Joao Cancelo. Ferreira. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And they find a gap in the defence. Oh, now that is an excellent save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And a substitution in the offing. For Germany. Leroy Sané.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Sané. And in with a real chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. The touchline for one of the Germany throw-in. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they
Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the district subordinates will have access to the exit gates. Thank you for your cooperation.
Certainly fancy their chances in the next round.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Portugal, and they take on Turkey.
We're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarter-finals? We're 90 minutes from finding out. It should be a great game.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Yildiz. And a tidy ball. Well, it could be on for it here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this
Goal
again.
for the
It's so
visitors.
hard to knock off the
Number
ball once it gets
53.
going. Of course, the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ronaldo. Arthur Corner. Yildiz. Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Eusebio. And the ball with Figo. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Pushed onto the post. Easily cut out in the end. Yildiz. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And he read it really well. Fine save. Luis Figo. Eusebio. Ronaldo. A foul that most certainly was. Free kick given. Ferreira. And the ball with Figo. Eusebio. Kenan Yildiz. Free kick awarded then by the referee.
The fourth official
So 3
has
minutes of
indicated
stoppage
there will
time
be a
it'll be.
minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Putre. Well, it's a risk there, but he's won the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Now, please remind you that racism will not be tolerated in any form, and offenders will be removed from the stadium
So
and
the two
not
teams
faced
have switched
prosecution.
around, and the second half is underway. Creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Luis Figo. Bruno Fernandes has it, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he score? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Kadioglu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And trouble is brewing. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And time for the change now. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Eusebio. Luis Figo. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Abdulkarim Bardakci. Çalhanoğlu. Gifting away possession.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And pressing for the equaliser.
The referee has indicated there will be a minute.
This could level it. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power.
Number 8,
Just look at the
Bruno
follow-through. So athletic.
Fernandes.
That's a dynamic score.
Time for a change then. So back underway following the equaliser. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, they've given us 90 minutes of excitement. Now for more drama. Figo. Kenan Yildiz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Eusebio. And the ball with Figo. This might get them in front. Teammates available. Let's take the lead here. The first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. Well, extra time continues. We're into the second period now. Muldur. Possession one. Ronaldo. Karazor. Mert Muldur. High quality defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Locked together then, these two sides. And on we go now to penalty kick. And now it is all about the penalty shootout. And it's gone in. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And he's beaten the keeper. Can he get the better of the keeper? And the penalty converted here. And he steps up to take his penalty. Well, the keeper kept it magnificently. And off the underside of the board and in. Oh no. And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Superbly done. How many players would try that? Can he keep his cool? Job done from the spot. Cannot miss this one. Clinical as always, in front of goal. Destiny in their own hands. And off the top of the crossbar. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. so lethal in front of goal. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And confidently converted. Can he convert? Despite a valiant effort, the keeper couldn't stop it. And up he comes, doing his best to remain focused. And he's denied them from the spot. One penalty away from victory. An expertly taken penalty to catapult them into the next round.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to agree it's been a cracking game of football. Now let's all enjoy safely on the way home. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Argentina versus the Netherlands.
This is when teams start thinking about winning the tournament. One game away from the quarterfinals. And what a game this should be. Full of skill, passion and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Gakpo. Opportunity it is. And truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game.
Goal
Just
for
what
the
they were hoping
visitors.
to produce.
Number 18.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Plenty of options. And they have possession again. Reinders. Opportunity here. Alvarez. Fernandez. On to Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Just like that, they have the ball again.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Here's Alvarez. On to McAllister. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Tajani Reinders. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. On to Reinders. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Trying to tee it up. Memphis. Keep it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them
Goal
away
for the
like
visitors.
that.
Number 30, Jeremy Frimpong.
That was an excellent save to start with.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Fernandes. Messi. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lionel Messi. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And very deftly cut out. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Messi. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Tajani Reinders. Can't miss, surely. Alvarez. On to Messi. Could reduce the deficit. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, look at this again. Because this is a really well-worked goal.
Number 7.
The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Depay. Into the last. Oh, he's through here. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Tajani Reinders. Alexis McAllister. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he's certainly not alone. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they are
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for visiting us. We hope you'll be back soon. From me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium. Have a great day.
But they showed a lot of character and resilience, which will hold them in good stead going forward into the next round.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Portugal, and they take on Turkey.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last eight, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. Determined defending. To win it back. Yildiz. Çalhanoğlu. No panic, just passing. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance maybe. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Mugdu. Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu, just cutting off the supply. Luis Figo. Easing the pressure there. Yildiz. Ferdi Kadıoğlu. Kadıoğlu. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
He didn't miss by much. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw.
So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kenan Yildiz. Çalhanoğlu. And Diogo Costa has it now. João Cancelo. And the ball with Figo. Eusebio. Good technique displayed. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Kenan Yildiz.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
He's in behind. The defensive intervention there. Now options are plenty. Eusebio. Futre. Here's Ronaldo. On to Vitinha. Luis Figo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And they nudge in front late on here. Çalhanoğlu. Straight at the goalkeeper there. Vitor Ferreira. Figo. Eusebio. Ronaldo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And so turning into something of a marathon. On they go. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Well positioned to clear. Ferreira. Fernandes. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? Outdoing his opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every
Goal
chance.
for the
And
visitors,
the fans are
number
loving this
53.
up.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Luis Figo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Yildiz. This could finish it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking
Goal for the
Now he
visitors,
deserves to
number
celebrate it.
43.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they
Thanks for coming, everyone.
moving
From
on.
me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium.
So
Hope
many
you have a great
responses,
shirt.
certainly over
Thanks,
the 90
bye-bye.
minutes, but they just had that little bit of extra quality when it mattered most.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the round of 16. It's Portugal, and they take on Turkey.
Well, Derek, when you get to this stage of the tournament, 90 minutes away from a place in the last 8, you can expect a game full of passion, endeavour and a large amount of skill. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Composed and patient passing. And they keep passing away. They do pass the ball with authority.
A reminder, this stadium is a no-smoking stadium. Please do not smoke in any part of the stadium. Thank you.
Aktürkoğlu. And on to Yildiz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Vitor Ferreira. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Diogo Costa has it now. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Figo. Luis Figo. Here's Ronaldo. How can they open up the defence here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Vitor Ferreira. Figo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. That is that for the first half here.
Coming up half-time, don't forget, we'll be having
Second
the
half
lucky
begins
raffle,
with room for
and also don't
improvement
forget
on
the
multiple
lucky
fronts.
programme draw number on the back page of your programmes.
Patient build-up at the moment. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball with Figo. The failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Portugal looking dangerous. But the danger averts him for now. 30 minutes to go then. Aktürkoğlu. And the ball with Figo. Vitor Ferreira. Figo. Joao Cancelo. Fluency of movement. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Kenan Yildiz. Aktürkoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good-looking pass. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, still danger. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, the ball rolling again, no end to the action. It's the first period of extra time, and I must say this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Figo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a promising move from Portugal, but they dealt with the threat first. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now throw in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a goal here might be the clincher, but they took care of the situation defensively. Giving the ball away. And Portugal with the ball again. That's a fine pass. Must take the lead here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
Well, here it is again.
Goal
He hits
for the
this so
visitors.
sweetly, doesn't he?
Number
That's a
53.
brilliant goal from a top-class player.
There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, there's going to be some
I
time.
hope you've enjoyed your trip to our stadium. Thanks for coming. Have a safe journey home.
But they
Bye-bye.
just had that little bit of extra quality when it mattered most.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. It's Portugal, and they take on Turkey.
We're getting to the business end now. Just 16 teams remain. Who can hold their nerve and book a place in the quarterfinals? We're 90 minutes from finding out. It should be a great game.
Keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And no problems at all for the keeper. Aktürkoğlu. Mopping up defensively. Fernandes. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Figo. Going well. Can he put them in front? Oh, not cleared away. And he clears the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, just look at his strength
Goal
here.
for the
He
hosts.
holds off the challenge,
Number
he
9,
keeps his balance and finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kenan Yildiz. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Carvalho. Joao Cancelo.
The referee
There
has
is going to be
indicated there
stoppage
will be
time,
a
but only
minimum
the
of
1
1
minute.
minute of added time.
First half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kadioglu. Can they create something from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Figo. And on to Futre. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Paulo Futre. Futre! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Carvalho. And the ball with Figo. Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's with Eusebio. Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could square the game. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here.
Well, here's another look,
Goal
and you can
for the
see what a good
visitors.
finish this is.
Number
He holds off the
53.
defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So, a level contest, 1-1. Joao Cancelo. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Vitor Ferreira. Figo. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Aktürkoğlu. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. So underway again. This is pure theatre. Excellent defending. Kadioglu. Confident attacking play. Ferreira. Luis Figo. Here's Ronaldo. Showing room, and he might be through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here we can see just
Goal
how
for
good
the
this goal
hosts.
is. It
Number
has
8,
everything.
Bruno
Skill, pace and
Fernandes.
power. There is no stopping him there.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what... So on they go, and it's a test of everyone's powers of concentration. And a textbook interception. And he's made headway. And it's in! All square again.
here, does he? He's
number
strong,
44.
well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Pass chiselled nicely. Can they forge ahead? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice-headed goal.
Well, neutrals are getting... There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Yes, it was time. In my view, the slightly better team and just about deserved their victory. But most of those players will be absolutely drained, both physically and mentally, because that was a grueling contest between two well-backed teams.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. It's Portugal, and they take on Senegal.
Well, the semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest.
Fernandes. The ball with Figo. Fernandes. Eusebio. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. Mane. Sarr. And Carvalho able to deal with the danger. Niakate, Pape Matar Sarr. Ismaila Sarr. Confident clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Minge. This attack looks highly promising. Must take the lead here. Eusebio. Ferreira. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ismaila Sarr. Nuno Mendes. Eusebio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Putre. This might be productive.
The sports official has indicated there will be a minimum
Knocking it
of 1
around,
minute
looking to
of
cut
added
back the
time.
chance. Plenty of support here. Putre. And this represents a great chance to score.
Go!
It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Coming up past time, don't forget, we'll be
Second
having
half
the
underway,
Lucky
and
Raffle,
both teams will be
and also
itching
don't
to
forget
break
the
the
Lucky
deadlock.
Programme draw, your number, it's on the back page of your programmes.
Promising attack. Can they carve out a chance? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Goal for the visitors.
Well, here's
Number
another look,
10.
and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Joao Cancelo. Figo. No panic, just passing. And danger dealt with for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Idrissa Gueye. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can
Goal
breathe
for the
that bit more
visitors.
easily.
Number 7.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Luis Figo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Danger here as he runs at them. Sarr. Ismail Assar. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Genuine chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here it is again. He goes
Goal
past his
for the
passer so
visitors.
easily with just a drop
Number
of the
7.
shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Figo. There's the final whistle. The travelling fans are full of the joys because they
Thanks for
are
coming, everyone.
moving
From
on.
me, Jeremy Nicholas, and everyone here at the stadium.
They
Hope you
dominated
have a
too
great
much from the
Just
start,
Thanks
and
for
it
life.
left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're into the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. Tonight it's the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This will be a high-quality game, Derek.
Alexander-Arnold. He has options available. They took care of the situation defensively. Oh, big chance! And there it is! The opening goal! The ideal way to
Goal for
start!
Manchester City, number
So
10.
the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. Ryan Cherki. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Looking away patiently, looking for an opening. And teammates around him. Federico Valverde. Composed and patient passing. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Can they level the game? The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
The referee has
2 minutes of
indicated there will
stoppage
be a
time to be
minimum of
added
2
on.
minutes of added time.
Courtois. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Woodley Club Secretary, please note, Mr. Moon
Well,
has left
advantage
the
City
building.
after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Valverde. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Real doing well to win it back. Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, a vital interception. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Goal for Manchester City,
They just
number
didn't give
9,
it a threat, did
Erling
they? It's a
Haaland.
poor goal to concede.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And a classic example of how to intercept. Moving, and he's through here. And a solid clearance. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Substitution for Real Madrid. 5 minutes left. Antoine Semenyo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Semenyo. Valverde. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester City will carry a lead with them into the
Ladies and
second
gentlemen,
leg
for
of
your
this
own
tie.
safety and
Well, they're not
security,
through
there'll
just
be
yet.
a
That
15-minute
was a
delay
convincing performance
until the
today.
6th
They were inventive. They controlled
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Inter Miami, and they face Hull City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Through it. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Ronaldo.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Gullit. Cristiano Ronaldo. Di Maria. Gullit. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it could be on for him here. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. But it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ronaldo. Gullit. And it's with Hristo Stoichkov. And good anticipation. Declan Rice. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Stoichkov. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, Ronaldo has scored! The first goal will give them such a lift.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he?
Number
He's
7,
strong,
Cristiano
well-balanced and
Ronaldo.
skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And the managers will... The throw-in forthcoming. Ferreira. Ronaldo. Pirlo. Oh, might be. A goal! Real excitement. A back and
Goal for the hosts. Number 21.
Ronaldo. Di Maria. Nice with it. Gullit has it. Must be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Vinicius Junior. Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Son. Untidy to lose the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Gabriel. Gullit has it. Real chance. Borderline offside, but correct. a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here we can see it again.
Hull
Look at the way he
City
glides
goal,
past the defender,
number
creates space for
69,
himself. But
Son.
there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And the substitution will occur now. Son. Ferreira. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring
The
that
referee
attack
has
to an end.
indicated
And he's
there will be
made headway. Great movement. And in it goes. They're getting closer.
Goal for the
They're
hosts.
not finished yet.
Number
And so the
18,
final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Ferreira. Pedri. Rafinha. Gullit has it. Dembele. Here's Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Stoichkov. Throw into Salford City. Vitor Ferreira. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. Heung-min Son. Dembele. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Vitor Ferreira. Gianluca Zambrotta. Nice sequence this. Good passage of play. Vitor Ferreira. Di Maria. Rice with it. Now Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Making progress, but nothing comes of it.
The fourth official has
2 minutes of
indicated there will
stoppage
be a
time
minimum
here.
of 2 minutes of added time.
Grimaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Coming up half time, don't forget, we'll be having the Lucky Raffle, and also don't forget the Lucky Programme draw number
So
on the back
underway
page
in the
of your
second
programme.
half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Grimaldo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he score? Quite simply, an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. Ruud. Son. Now Son. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. And he read it really well.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after today's game. If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Di Maria. Son. And into the last 20 minutes. Gianluca Zambrotta. Gullit. Now with Vitinha. Dembele on the ball. Potential danger. And they keep the ball moving. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Well, he goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well though, lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead?
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. This could be the equaliser. Latrava here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, let's take another look.
Oh,
And
Christy
wow, how
goal!
cleanly does he hit
Number
that?
4,
The keeper was never going to save it.
William
What a good goal that is.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating.
Please remember there'll
on
be
the edge of
15
our
minutes
seats.
delay at the end of the game to allow visiting supporters to leave safely. Thank
Played
you.
at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hull City versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Declan Rice. Gullit has it. Heung-min Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Mbappe. Good work from Hull to win the ball back. Blanc. And on to Beckham. Encouraging move from Barca, but they took care of the situation defensively. Son. Gullit has it. Oh, and with a chance! Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo! Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo!
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play.
Number
Just look
7,
how far he runs with the ball.
Cristiano
That's a great goal.
Ronaldo.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? And that'll be a Barca throw. They no longer have the ball. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Di Maria. Gullit has it. Here's Ronaldo. Heung-min Son. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they're defending really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Good-looking run, but the danger averted for
The
now.
fourth official has indicated there
This
will
is
be a
far
minimum
from
of
over.
5
We're going to
minutes
have
of
5
added
minutes of
time.
stoppage time. Di Maria. And given away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges.
Shall we have a
It is
half-time? There'll be a display
half-time.
from the police dog display team, so stay in your seats for that.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Pedri, plenty of support here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Both substitutes have been getting ready, will come on at the same time. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ruud Gullit. Di Maria. Son. Declan Rice. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. I must say, this looks promising. Teammates available. Di Maria. Rice with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Having to pass the ball but remaining patient. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, they need to get tighter. And the danger is averted. And it's late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, just look at this.
Goal
He
for
couldn't place it
Barcelona.
any better, could he?
Number
The keeper
14.
had absolutely no chance there.
So back underway following the equaliser. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Goal for SC Barcelona.
Well, I have to say,
Number
this
10,
is a really
Kylian
good goal.
Mbappe.
Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kylian Mbappe.
The
George
sports
Best.
official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes
added on
of
at the
added
end.
time.
Ruud Gullit. Now Son. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation. This could level it. And he's got it scored to level it again.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess
Sticky
about here, does he?
goal!
He's
Number
strong,
7,
well-balanced and
Cristiano
skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Ronaldo!
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we weren't tweaking to goals, but no winners in the
Ladies and
end.
gentlemen, I hope you
Stuart, what
enjoyed
do
your
you
day.
make of it?
Well,
That's great,
certainly
yeah.
entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think the draw is just about the right result.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Barcelona and they face Hull City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Michael Essien. Mendy has it. Mendy. Here's Essien. Vinicius Junior. Essien. Is with Vinicius Junior. And Barca moving the ball. Must take the lead here. Couldn't grab hold of it. Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Son.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the
With
stadium.
that,
Thank
the
you.
attack fizzles out. On the man, a real opening now. Surely, and just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper,
Number
and he
10,
slots it away with great confidence.
Messi!
That's a good finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Vinicius Junior. Quickly awarded then by the referee. It's with Gabriel. Di Maria now. Here's Ronaldo. Lionel Messi. Now with Yamal. Son. Now Son. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, here's another look,
Goal
and you can
for
see
Hull
what a good
City.
finish this is.
Number
He
7,
holds off the
Cristiano
defender brilliantly
Ronaldo.
and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mendy. Here's Essien. Vinicius Junior. And they've given him too much space. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Well, as we see again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Now, please remind you that
So the whistle
racism will
then.
not be
We're at the
tolerated
halfway
in any
stage.
form, and offenders will be removed from the
And
stadium
away they
and
go
may face
again. The
prosecution.
second half is up and running. Gabriel. Di Maria. Here's Ronaldo. Son. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. Really important tackle. Ruud Gullit. Son. Michael Essien. Di Maria. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Messi. Dembele. Messi. Mendy has it. On to Messi. Can they chisel open the defence? Moving the ball effectively. He has teammates around him and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Cristiano Ronaldo. Declan Rice. Here's Ronaldo. Stoichkov. Can they level it here? Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and security, there will be a 15-minute delay until the visiting supporters will have access to the exit gates. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Arsenal, and they face Hull City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Scholes is with Vinicius Junior. Di Maria. Ruud Gullit. Rafinha. George Best. Now with Zico. Best. An encouraging Arsenal move. Chance to play it in. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Grimaldo. Joshua Kimmich. Best. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Ruud Gullit. Hull struggling to keep the ball. Still not clear. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. 3 goals without reply. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this side of
Arsenal, number 7, Vinicius.
Di Maria. Now Son. Rafinha. Chances on. It's got to be. Oh! Burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Blistering first
The
half
sports official has
displays. And just
indicated
look
there will be
at
a
that
minimum
score.
of 1 minute of added
That's a
time.
huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now, options are plenty. Gabriel. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Ruud Gullit. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Son. Rafinha. It's with Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Di Maria. Declan Rice. Di Maria now. It's an effective run from Di Maria. The ball back with Arsenal now. Throw in here for Hull. Ronaldo. Joshua Kimmich. Here's Rafinha. Best. 10 minutes left for play. Ruud Gullit. Now Son. Taken away from Son. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Give us your take. And it's teed up for Ronaldo! Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
The referee has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added
And that
time.
is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result was poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
It's in the game.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hull City versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both men here.
Ronaldo. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Ronaldo. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And the keeper with the ball. Stoichkov. Heung-min Son. Di Maria. Sound piece of defending.
It's in the game.